welcome to my channel, Sunny Days. Today we're going to be playing Supermarket Simulator, and I've never really played this game before. Alright, I have played it once, just for a couple of hours. I did it as a collaboration with a streamer friend of mine, Aaron the Gamer 26. You can check out his channel also by typing that in, search. He's a pretty cool gamer also, so I did play with him for just a couple hours, but I have never played like on my own. So this game's been out like a long time and it's so popular, and I love simulator games, so I decided that I would go ahead and give it a try, even though I'm not really akin to like backtracking and playing like older simulator games and trying to keep up with the new ones that are coming out and play those mostly. But this one I had to, so this is so popular and people really like watching. So, and I thought I would love playing it. So let's go ahead and start a new game. Let's see, that's the save slot. I want to save that because that's the one I'm playing with Aaron. If we ever do a stream again, then we'll probably pick up on that one. So let's make it spot B. Slot B. Okay, great. So we'll know slot A is with Aaron, A for Aaron, right? And then B is for me. Alright, so let's say perform 25 checkouts. And first of all, I can't, that's just there. Okay, and then the trash can is right there. Alright. And then you should order some, we got like $50, like that's it. So let's order something. Order like one thing, right? Oh, we can order some of the cheaper stuff, like let's get 2 of the flour, add 2 of the pasta, add 2 of the powdered sugar, maybe. Maybe 2 breads. That's cheaper. Alright, yeah, it's 52. Ah, we can't do that. So let's get 1 bread. Let's go to cart. Okay, and edit from there. Let's see. The bread, let's get 1 bread. And then that will leave us like $6. So, okay, let's purchase. And then go get that. There is like, I know, a discount store that Aaron showed me, but for just starting out, I'm just gonna do this. I want it to be both of those shelves eventually, have it double stacked. Oh, yeah. No, wait. Where am I going, right? Where am I going? Then once we get everything put away, we'll do prices. We'll just sell this till we run out, and then hopefully we'll be made a little bit of money, and we can go get discount food too. I don't mind running back and forth between there and then around the corner. I don't mind. I have all day. I have patience. Well, I have all day till like 4 o'clock. So it's 6 hours. So yeah, it'll be okay. And then now we're gonna open the store, I guess. All right, and let's get behind the register and wait for people. This is like a big city grocery store. Like in a old downtown area where you'd find a grocery store, whereas like mega store is like Walmart or like the big store. Let's see, change 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I forgot to set the prices before I opened, right? Let me go. Okay. Let's see. We set this price, so it's 99 cents, 3. So we're gonna make this one $4. Nope, I'm gonna change the prices first, sir, because y'all are robbing me over here. $3, and then this one is $4. Alright, now we got it. Chase 17, so he got the old price. Dang. I hate doing change, so I don't want to do change. Now he's got the new price here. 1402. How is it 1402? Is there tax on it or something? Hey, that's better. We're just getting some single numbers here, no change. $0. All right, thank you. Let's see. Let me go look and see where this is. This is $4, $3, $4. I don't know how it was like 2 cents in there. I don't know. Really strange. But we'll just keep on with keeping on here. We've almost earned our money back, so that's good. But yeah, I was saying like this is like a bodega kind of shop, whereas like mega store is like the big Walmart or a big supermarket. Yeah, in the suburbs, which is what I'm used to. I never was like a downtown living person like that. I was always like suburb person. 43, okay. But yeah, I got a big surprise for y'all tonight. I'm just gonna play at 6 o'clock Central US time. I'm gonna be playing a brand new game, a game that I wanted to get when I saw on release day. I wanted to get it. It looks so cool. But I was worried that the game was kind of a bit more expensive than I usually is. I try to say I don't pay for a game $25 or more, but or over $25. This game was like $5 over, so it wasn't that bad. But it wasn't like I'm not buying a $70 game or anything like that. It's not happening. Um, we're not doing that. Like a $70, $80 game. I'm not paying that price. Unless it's on my Switch 2, like a Pokemon game on Switch 2, I will pay that price. But I haven't even got Pokopia yet, and I really wanted to get that when it came out. But it's like $70, yeah. And I do have the setup where I can stream my Twitch to no, not my Twitch, my Switch to Twitch. My Switch to Twitch. I can stream it and hook them together and so you can watch cuz I played one time the uh what are the games that came with the ZA, Legend ZA. I played that. I got that one, but I played it until it got too hard for me to play and now I'm stuck. So that usually happens. And that's what I'm usually worried about with some of these like big newer games that come out because they look really cool and I want to play them, but I know that they're going to be too difficult for me where I'm not going to be able to finish them. I can probably do like the beginning when it's easy, but as soon as it starts getting hard, I'm out. I can't play. I can't figure it out or I'm just not quick enough or there's always something wrong. I mean, I'm not fast enough. My hand-eye coordination is not good enough. Uh, or it's like I can't figure it out. I can't figure out like what to do, where to go. Even with looking it up online, I still can't figure it out. So I get stuck in the game. So I hate that. And I hate to spend like big money. I have to turn the lights on. Big money on a game that I'm not gonna be able to play all like that Legend ZA. At least it came with the Switch. It came with it. It was a bundle I got. But then I got cheated out of the playmat that you got free when it released. And I was like, what? I thought the bundle deal, it said when you buy Legends ZA game, you get the a free game mat at a nice one from Best Buy. And so I was like, oh, cool. Well, I'm buying it with the bundle, right? And then they said when I got there, they were like, excludes bundles. And I was like, what? I bought the game. That's unfair. You know, I should have bought the regular one and then bought it separately, I guess. Oh well, is it time to close? Or are we still open? 9 o'clock? Oh, again, 9 o'clock's closed, so we're almost closed. But yeah, I should get back onto that and try it again, and maybe I can figure it out now. But anyways, I wanted to get Pocopia, but then I got caught up in streaming so much. That's when I decided I was gonna go like full-time streaming in March, and that's when the game came out, Pocopia. I decided I would spend all my free time streaming and trying to build a channel to see if I can build a channel. That was my main thing. Was I just want to see can I, because I kind of was like at first I was like, who's gonna watch me? I mean, I'm perfect for streaming because I can talk forever, for hours and hours and hours about nothing to myself, to anyone. It doesn't matter. I can just talk with nobody's watching. Most of the time I do it. That's what I'm doing. No one's watching, and I'm just going off about stuff. That's funny. Okay, I think we're done with the day here, so we can press enter to close the day. All right, we made $135 today. That's great. You receive daily bills starting today. Make sure to pay the bills using your computer before their due date, or they'll be paid automatically. The more electrical devices, the more expensive the bill. Got it. All right, so we'll go pay. First thing we'll do every day is pay our bills. Oh, you're watching Timberland Boots. First time chatter. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're watching. All right, let's see where I got to pay the bills at. Maybe get out of this and then go to bank. No, management. Bills. Yep. Okay, they're paid. Never mind. Let's see. We need to order some new stuff. How much money do we got? 141. We can get one of those, get a bread, get a this, get a that, get a that. Let's see, it's 108. We can get another one of those. Nope, we can't. 143. Let's get another oil. That looks good. Purchase. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't know how you order from that other little store that's down the road. I don't know how you do that. But that's okay. But yeah, I got busy with me taking it like real seriously. I said I'm going to do like 40, 50 hours a week streaming. And oh, really? It was a random name? Yeah, I did not know what to come up with. I could not think of a name. I was like, I don't know, because I am a mom. So I thought mom gamer or something like that, you know? But I was like, no, that's dumb. And there's a bunch of people already doing that. And I don't want to be like just another mom gamer, you know? But so I was like, I don't know what to pick. So I want something, I said to myself, I want something that's happy, uplifting, cheerful, you know, and a positive thing. And I came up with the sunny days, and it came out just perfect because I love that sun. Oh, okay. Timberland boots. Oh, I like that. That's cool. You could pick any name you want on here. I've seen some names that look like WXKYZ123, you know, some like just random gibberish, like it just hit the keyboard and they were like, "That's my name." You know, I've seen some people like that. Maybe it has some meaning that I have no idea what it means, but it just looks like gibberish to me. So I don't know, but yeah. So, but I came up with this name and I wasn't sure to go with it or not because I thought maybe it sounded kind of stupid, but no, it's a good name. I do like the retro sun and like the road with the mountains or palm trees on the side. I love that, the retro sunset. And so it made sense for me to I was like, "Oh, well that makes perfect sense because I named myself that." So it kind of just fell into place, which is good. That's real good. That it just fell into place perfectly like that for that kind of style. So yeah. But yeah, so I'm doing a double stream today. I'm doing this one till 4 o'clock, and then I'm gonna take a dinner break, and then it's 6 to I don't know when. It might be 9 or 10 o'clock at night. So 3 or 4 hours. I'm gonna be playing a brand new surprise game. If you look at my schedule, you'll see what game it is. I already put it up there, but it's a special game. Lots of fun. A new one that I thought I wouldn't be able to play. That's where I was at talking about, as I thought I wanted to buy it when it first came out because it looks so good, and it's like a survival um crafting game. You gotta craft, you gotta eat, you got survival mode, and then it's like crafting, and then you gotta kill people, also kill things, and you could build like your own house and stuff. And I was like, that's right up my alley. Okay, we got it. The cleanup. And oh, have I got a pair? No, I didn't see it till now. I didn't look over. It didn't ding. So I don't know. Hold on a second. Let me try. It's dinging now, but I need to make sure my notifications are turned on so I can hear. There we go. When someone makes a chat, then I look, ding, look, ding. It's just like you could train yourself like that. 41.70. Oh, I need to set prices. I keep forgetting that. Nope, you're gonna have to wait, sir, because I gotta set prices. Dang, this is like $6. And then and then I need to clean up. Look at this. And then this right here is 450. We're gonna put it at, well, we could put it 450, 4.50. And that's the only new product we got, right? Just that too. Okay, and then mop. I don't know, I gotta get close enough for this, and then that, and then, nope, I didn't want to do that. I want to pick up that trash. They can wait a minute. And if they don't like it, they can leave and go somewhere else, for real. Okay, $8.98. He still got some of my old prices. Yeah, but it was a game I thought I couldn't play until here recently. I have found a mod, an easy install for like mods and trainers, and basically just cheaters is what I say. But that's okay, because I need a little extra help, because I can't play these games real good. These new ones that come out, they made the game so darn hard to play. Everybody seems to do fine, but I struggle with it. But now I got some cheats like unlimited health, so no one can kill me. That's all I really need. It's just unlimited health, no one can kill me, and I'm good to go. Everything else I can do on my own. And so that's what I'm gonna do, and we're gonna play it tonight. And so it's super good graphics. It looks super fun. I love it. I love the theme of it. It's great for summer. I'm probably gonna be playing it a lot, or at least once a week. Let's check if it's dirty over here. Yep. Is it with a card? Yeah, oh yeah, $12.50. Objective, collect and throw garbage. Oh, we done that. Select the mop, done that. Select the sponge. Oh yeah, to clean the windows too. I forgot about that. The game? Oh, no, it's a surprise. If you want to see, you can click on my schedule and you can see what game it is. But that's to get people to go to my schedule. Haha. To click on my schedule. But yeah, check it out. It's a really cool game. I'm gonna put it on there. Yeah. I guess I could just tell you. It's Windrose, a pirate game. I wanted it since it came out. I was like, this looks so awesome. I love it. And then I saw the trailer where you have to like battle people and stuff. And I was like, oh no, why would they make it like this? Because it's going to be too difficult for me to play. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, Snow Resort. I'm looking forward to that one too. That's going to be fun. Okay, there's an incoming ad break, so I'll be quiet because I don't know if y'all can be able to hear me or not. Oh wait, not 50 cents. $50. There we go. Well, you know what? Next year in 2027, they're coming out with, I don't know if you can hear me or not, if it's the ad break is blocking me, or if not, I'll say it again. Or you could just acknowledge if you hear me, because I don't know. Um, but there's a game coming out in 2027 called Sneaker Store where you can sell all types of shoes, like sneakers. I think they're going to have boots too, and just like, it's just like all types of shoes, like a Foot Locker or something. And I'm probably going to get that game. So I will eventually. Yeah, yeah, it comes out 2027 though. It's a early. If you look down below at the little panels that I have that are named, if you look at my Steam wish list, you'll see a ton of games that are all coming soon that I'm probably going to be playing, but they're not yet available. So you can see if you're interested in simulator games and want to know what's coming out that I found, the games that I found, you can check there and see. Oh, okay. It's gonna end real quick in a minute, so. Oh, is that it? Is time to close? Okay. 216. All right. Okay, pasta and the flour price changes. Pasta, pasta, pasta. Okay, they're gonna make this one 3.5 and then pasta and what was it? Oil 450. No, it wasn't that. Flour 279. That's the one it was. It went this $3. This one change. Nope. No. Okay, so what do we need? We looks like we need like a little bit of everything. Two of everything, except for the flour, just one flour, one oil, and two of everything. Okay. See if we could get that. Only one flour, one oil, two pasta, and two powdered sugar. Let's see if we can get that. That is 163. Yes, we can get that. All right. And then how much is another license? You can get licenses. $200. Okay, we'll just have to save up for that. Bottled water, cheese, coffee, eggs, milk, tea black. And you need that kind of display. Okay. And a refrigerator. All right. Well, that'll be a while. We'll just have to wait. Yeah, sneaker store. Yeah, that it sounds like it's gonna be fun. And it looks good. At least the with the info they got out so far, it looks good. But 2027, that's a long way off. We got to get through this entire year. Ah, no, 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 no. This one. Gotta aim a little higher, I guess. For 500 for you? Okay, I'll put them just for you to 500. I'll try to remember that. Do you like Timberlands? Do you own a pair? Or do you just want a pair? Probably have some. No, I don't. I wish I had a pair of Doc Martin boots. I used to have some when I was in high school, and I'm kind of like I'm looking for stuff for that are like 90s like throwbacks, and I'm wearing stuff like that. Like I got a pair of K Swiss recently, and so that's like a throwback to the 90s. Everybody wore like K Swiss and like bootleg flare jeans. So I wear stuff like I'm trying to find stuff like that and buy it and wear it. So like the 1990s look. Yeah, they are. They are. They sure are. They're just too expensive. I can't afford it. I would like a pair of Doc Martens because they're also for like the 90s. They were hugely popular. And I used to have a pair and I don't know, I think I sold them or something. But now they're like almost like they're like $200 a pair of shoes. So it's kind of crazy. But they're really good boots. They say once you buy a pair of those, I wish I would have kept mine. What? Okay. I wish I would have kept mine because you only need one pair for life. They'll last you your entire life, those boots. And they're military boots too, so just probably traditional black docks and like a brown, that brown kind of color, like it's like brown mustardy color. Is it supposed to be here? Oh, 98. Ah, what's kind of what price was something I need to fix? Prices because I don't want those kind of weird prices. 334.50. Oh, this. This is gonna get old price, but yeah, it kind of looks like that brown, kind of like orangish brownish color. I like that. No, no, for the Tims, brown mustard like Tim's. That's like the original colors, like they came in that you see most, a lot of people, the original color of it, I guess. But Doc Martens be black. I want black. They have to be black. They're army boots. I used to be in the army. I joined right after high school, and I had a pair of a regular, just the regular kind that they give you, the basic training boot, and then I also had a pair of jump boots. And if you don't know what they are, you can just Google it and take a look. They're really cool. They have like and the whole idea is the whole boot is matte, but the toe and the heel, you make them like shine like glass. And it looks so good. It looks so sharp. And that's what I had because I wanted to look sharp. It's funny, a lot of the the black guys in the military, they would do that, and then I was copying them. Everybody liked it though. It looked really good, it looked sharp, but a lot of black guys had their boots like that. They had jump boots, and they really looked sharp, really professional, really hardcore. Yeah, yeah, it was nice, and you make it like black glass, and then the rest of the boots matte color, and it's really nice. And then to have your uniform. See, like nowadays, the military is so lazy. I thought you should take, when I was in the army, which was like 25 years ago, they told me that you should strive to look your best. And that's what everybody did. Everybody wanted to be the cleanest, most sharp looking, high speed is what they were called. They would say you're high speed. And that's what everybody was goal was to get, to have the guys have the sharpest haircut, the girls to have the most perfect bun and everything, and even getting like your neck shaved, like the little tiny like like a baby hairs on your neck, getting them shaved and shaped in the back, so like your hair in the bun looked like perfect, looks like plastic. Plastic hair, but just like, yeah, it's like shiny, and they put like the shine spray in it and make your hair just look. Now it's like the military. I saw a girl in the Air Force Base here recently, and she had like her hair in pigtails, and they were like coming undone in the back, and they were like long, touching the back of her shirt. She was fat, and her uniform was all wrinkled. And I was like, what has happened to these people? They look horrible. They look laughable. The best Timberlands? Okay, let me check. Oh yeah, that one. That's the kind I would like. If I bought a pair, I would buy like that. Because that's like the classic Timberland look. That color, everything. But yeah, it used to be when I was in the army, you strive to look your best. Like press your uniforms with high starch, like the stiffest starch you can get, and make your uniforms like so starched it feels like you're wearing cardboard. And they look so good because they had the lines, the crease lines where you're supposed to have them, and you look so sharp. And then with the boots and your hair perfect and in regulation, yeah, everything reg and by the book reg, everything. And now they just look so freaking sloppy and laid back that it's horrible. This is disrespectful, I think. I feel like they're disrespecting the military when I see someone like that. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm glad that I was in when it was still like respectable, like it still is respectable. I mean, yeah, I respect those people, but I feel like they're disrespecting the military when I see them. It's like you really want to look like a slob and be in our military? Yeah, you had to. You had to polish your boots or you were in trouble. You had to do the basic polish. You didn't have to do like the make them look like glass, but a lot of people did. And I did because it looks the best. Make them look like glass, and they're beautiful, especially on the jump boots because then you only got to do the toe and the back, and they look really good. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my jump boots. I think someone stole them because you can sell them for like a lot of money. Because those boots were like $150. They were expensive. If I was in the military today, I would be the sharpest looking one. I'd just look at the other people like slobs, fat slobs. You had to lose weight. I mean, anybody that started gaining a little bit of weight, they put them on like fat boy programs. That's what they call it, fat boy programs. and made you run more and stuff. And yeah, 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 definitely. I like talking about anything and everything. But yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a pair of docks. And you could maybe I could find like a pair of used docks on eBay. I never thought of that. I have to find them in my size, which is a pretty small size, and I may not be able to find it. Like a women's size dock, it might be hard to find. I'd probably find a lot of them in men's size, but maybe not women. Well, to be honest, I have a pair of shoes that look like Timberlands. They're hiking boots, and they were expensive too. They were like $130. I paid for them 120, I think maybe 120, something like that, a little over 100 for some hiking, really good, like real deal hiking boots. Because I used to go hiking a lot, and I've stopped, and I need to get back on it again. But um, I really need to. Wait, this one. Let's see. We need to clean up the store. I forgot about cleaning. Okay, let me see about if I can reorder from that store or something, like the market. Like, where is how did my friend order? Locked. Okay, so maybe they can't do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna get them and show them, but they're made to look like they're a hiking boot, but they're dark brown, and they have a little thing on the side that's back there. It's like leather, just like the Timberland boots have that little thing on the back, padding where it's darker color. Like, let me look at your picture again. Yeah, that little thing that goes in the back, upper, like around your top of your leg, in the back. Yeah, it has that and it's brown, but the whole boot's dark brown, and it's just like that. And they're yeah, pretty good. They're steel toed as well, and they're a bit heavy, but that's good for exercise though, because they're a bit heavy because they are steel toed and they're insulated, waterproof. You can walk in like a river with them and stuff. Not like deep water or anything, but if they get a little wet, like you don't have any, it doesn't leak into your boot at all. They're waterproof. You can go through like a little bit of water and not get your feet wet. They're insulated for as little, like they feel like a pillow on the inside when you put your foot in there, so your foot doesn't move around and cause blisters. Yeah, they are. They're really nice ones, but they're for hiking. They're hiking boots because they're kind of big because they're insulated, so your foot doesn't move around. So they look really big on me, but they're my size. But they're just kind of fat boot. It's like the army. They have a cold weather gear that not a lot of people know about it. It's like snow camo. It's like snow. It's like for Siberia training. Like if you were going to go against Russia or someone like that. There's a snow outfit, and put these white things all over, and they have the white. Well, they give you the white boots. If you're stationed, which I was stationed at a base that was like training to fight Russia in Siberia. They were like that, the Arctic training. So it was like, yeah, if Russia gave us problems, that's what we were training for. Um, like Russia right now in Ukraine, that kind of situation. If we were to go support Ukraine, which by the way, there is U.S. military over there, but they're just like doing support work, and also medical. They're doing medical work for all the, pretty much all the medical is for Ukraine and stuff like that. Because I know people who got stationed over there, who got put over there, assigned. So there are people there, but they're not really fighting. We're just assisting. But anyways, um, they're white boots, but they're kind of big like that, and they're because they insulate your foot really well for like walking in snow for long periods of time. They're like that. They're kind of big. So it looks weird. I don't know how he did that to go order from a store. How do you do that? Do you got to go to the store and order? Oh, yeah, you just go to the store and buy. That's right. You don't order it. Well, let me take a look. Storage will unlock later, I guess. Let me take a look at what I need, and I will get a piece of paper out so I can start making my lists. Like I did in the mega store for the longest time. Okay, so we're going to need pasta, sugar. So pasta, sugar. Oh, that's flour. My bad. Flour. Flour. Oil. Sugar. Powdered sugar. Powdered. Sugar. Bread. Times 2, powdered sugar times 2, oil times 2, flour 1, pasta 2. Oh, we can restock in here too. And then Chocolate Pick cereal. No one bought that. Weird. Why? Is it too expensive or something? No, it's fine. What's wrong with these people? Yeah, the boots that I have, yeah, they look like Timberlands, but they're not. But they're just to look that's kind of way. But I need to get back into hiking again. Because there's some good places to hike around. There's one place in particular, that's the place that I went to. It's near where I live, and there's it's a huge hiking park, and they have different level hiking trails and stuff. And it's really good. They also have like you can hike to this one spot where there are dinosaur tracks in the rock on the ground, you know? There's like rocks, all these like lava rock or I don't know, something at one time it was, oh wait, we just need to pick this up. But at one time it was like clay or something and it turned into rock and there's dinosaur footprints like all over it and you can walk and see them. Go put your foot in a dinosaur. It was more like Velociraptor style dinosaurs and T-Rex. Face first in the mud. Now you gotta pick up your feet. That's all. But they have like hiking up a hill, and it's a really good hike uphill. And then you get to the top, and you can see all around. It's like a very big hill. And what else? Let's see. I said one flour, two pasta, two oil, two powdered sugar. I could probably do with two flour, not just one, two. And then two bread, and then none of chocolate picks. Okay, let's go run to the store and get that. Yeah, they have like some good uphills, hikes, and then a long hike that takes you to the where the dinosaur tracks are at. You can go look at them. Oh yeah, yeah, I guess so. Not too funny, I guess. But okay, let's see. Oh, you have to just put, oh, that's right. You gotta do this. And then you can just pick them up and take them. Yeah, it charges you. Got it. Okay, and pasta. It's like two of everything except for the cereal. Let's see, I only saw those three things. We need flour, oil, flour and oil. Where's that at? Oh, there's oil. Yeah, see, I wouldn't hike in Timberlands. They're too expensive. You know what I mean? They're like really nice boots. So I wouldn't hike in them. I'd get a cheap pair of hiking boots, but it's still a nice pair. Like kind of like what I got. And that way, if you get them ruined, it's not too terrible of a thing. But like Timberland boots for like $500 or something. I wouldn't hike in those. Those are for going out. Those are dress boots. All right, so now we got to go run and take this back. For going out. Like going out on the town, wearing with jeans and go eat in a nice restaurant or something. In the winter time, I would wear them. Probably not in the summer, but in the winter. I like to wear boots in the winter. And in the summer, like tennis shoes, like lighter shoes, tennis shoes, and I wear mostly in the summer. I have a pair of Crocs that I wear. They're like light gray, like a real light gray, like slate gray. And I put those little doodads that you can stick in the holes, and I have a bunch of Pokemon ones. And so I have Pokemon Crocs, and I wear those a lot because I don't like. I have a sandal, but I like those because the Crocs better. They protect your foot a little better than a sandal does. Yeah, especially where I live, it's hot. I'm in South Texas, so it's always so hot in the summer. So your feet just sweat otherwise. So I like the Crocs because then my feet are a little more protected also than just a regular sandal. So I'm a Crocs person. Especially since I got my Pokemon little charms to stick in them. And then I got my K-Swiss, which I keep super white, keep them clean. Like every time you go out, or maybe not every time, but like every other time you go out, then when you get home, wash them off with a wash rag. Keep them looking really sharp and white. And that's how they did in the 90s. That was the whole thing, was to keep those as white as possible. The whiter your K-Swiss were, the better. Yeah, they do. It's just for fashion, fashion though. Like I say, you could wear them in the winter. Those hiking boots are hot on your feet too, but I wear them anyway because they're good. They're good for hiking. But yeah, I want a pair of Adidas next. That was my next shoe I was gonna get, a pair of Adidas, because I had a pair when I was in high school in the 90s and I loved it. I loved them. And so then I have the K Swiss and the Adidas. So I have a black pair of tennis shoes and a dark and a white pair of tennis shoes. So then that'll be everything covered will match. I don't have any shoes by the way, so I'm not like buying all kind of crazy shoes. I just have really those two, and then I have a pair of tennis shoes that's like for exercise, jogging, or like cutting the grass. I have a pair of tennis shoes like that. Shell toe Adidas. I don't know what that. Just a standard basic Adidas, the black with the white stripes on the side. That one, the classic. I also like Converse. I wore Converse a lot too. But I want Adidas. Because I see lots of people still wear Converse. Converse is still popular. But I want to wear something that like not many people are wearing. So Adidas. Yeah, okay. Shell. I don't know. Shell toe. I guess there's shell toe. Yeah. I guess so. I didn't know they were called a shell toe. Yeah, just the basic standard Adidas that they sell, that they have. The 90s, one from the 90s, yeah. And 80s. They were around in the 80s as well. Okay, we're still getting the groceries. It takes a little while, but we're saving some money. So we can get another license and another shelf, and then we got to get another expansion as well. I know that's all things we need to do. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Okay, there we go. And I believe we are ready to open. And we saved a lot of money. Okay, sure thing. It was nice talking to you as well. Goodbye. Hey, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, bye-bye. Thanks. Oop, credit card. 15. But yeah, I'm looking forward to tonight's game. I would have just played it all day and just skipped it, but I have never played this one. I want to start on it and start my store. Except for the collaboration that I did with Aaron, the Gamer 26. And I want to keep our store because we'll continue on it probably. I have to get with him and see when he wants to do that because it was pretty fun. It's fun playing with another person. It's a lot of fun. Have someone to talk to and stuff, and it's pretty fun. But I'm excited for tonight to play the game. My new game I got, that's gonna be so much fun. I just know it's gonna be fun, especially with I can cheat on it now, and so it's gonna be super fun. I can just set it up where like I'll never die. That sounds good to me. $34.5. All right. But yeah, I want to build up to have like a big supermarket, try to max it out. Just like I did in Megastore. I have a Megastore maxed out. Everything, all departments, everything is done. I did just need to expand the size of the store and the warehouse a couple, but it's only a couple more times I need to do it, and then I'm done with the game, pretty much, till they come out with something new. Hmm. Sandwich. Really? I didn't see anybody come in here with a sandwich. Did you? He's gonna have to wait a minute while I restock. Too bad, so sad. All right, there we go. Let's just get back on it now. There we go. Let's a few things out. $32. 1, 2, 3. $14. What's that last box? Oh, it's the sugar. Nope. There we go. They bought all the cereal today. They bought a lot of stuff out, yeah. All right, we made 403 profit. Yay. All right, now what do we need? Let's see. Maybe like 2 of each of everything, and then cereal is 2. Okay. Let's see, we can get some things. Let's see, how much is let's see. Management. Growth. We could do growth. Oh, 350 is growth. Ooh. Licenses. But how much is storage lock purchase for 800? We have to save up a little bit on that. Furniture's a shelf is like that big, and then what's a fridge cost? Mini fridge. A self checkout. That's what we need for sure. But let's see, a double tall fridge. I want to get a big fridge. So 375, 3, 4, $500, 6, $700. So no, we can't do it just yet. We're gonna have to wait till we get, because I'm gonna do an expansion and then the better furniture. So we gotta wait to get some more money. So that's okay. We can grind out a couple more days and then get it. Okay, we got those. And what else do we need? We need flour. I don't think we got the flour yet. No. Choco Pick cereal, chocolate cereal, let us call it. Is that everything we got? I think so. Bread, cereal, powder sugar, oil, flour, pasta. Yeah, we got it all. And then I'm gonna want to get like some kind of like a little dolly or something, or a flatbed carts. I can put stuff on and haul it back. We need to look into getting one of those. How much do they have one in there you can get? Let's see. Management, hiring, build, storage, hiring, growth, licenses. I don't see where to buy that kind of thing at. So paints, floor, tools, vehicles, a skateboard. Start a skateboard ideal for fast movement over short distances in the city. Tablet, crate, and a bat. We probably need that bat soon. Okay, so yep, I know it's in here. So we've got baseball bat, because we're gonna get people stealing soon. I know it's coming up, and that's if, because I gotta run register. I won't be able to watch them if I can catch people stealing. They stop. They stop for you at least. I got hit though by one car in this game. when I was playing with my friend. I think the speed is good. I just want to be able to carry more items. Car, I thought he was coming straight when he was turning, and I was like, ah, okay. Caught by the tree. So we'll have like an extra case backup, so that's good to restock shelf with. I was thinking maybe I bought too much, but no, it's gonna. I like to have a one case backup, so that's good. It's good. I still got $600 we're saving. Hey, we've got all day to play pretty much till, yeah, like 5 hours to play. Pasta. Yep, there we go. Pasta. I get stuck to my seat. I'm wearing shorts and then get stuck to this bottom of the seat. It's a little warm in my house, so a little warm. I could put the fan on, but not yet. I'm alright. We're getting done. Okay, now it's full. I have to play that smoking lottery game again. I really enjoy that game. It's a lot of fun. It's just like building your own store, but you just sell like cigarettes and lottery tickets, some little candy snacks, chips, and drinks, a lot of like sodas and coffee and stuff like that. Different types of sodas, bottled water. So it's just like that kind of place. They have like, I don't know, some kind of game they're playing. It's kind of like Keno, but it's with a TV on the screen and you watch it and then you wait for your numbers to show up. It's like a game like Keno. Or maybe it is Keno, I don't know. I never played Keno. I just seen it though in Las Vegas when I lived there. I used to live in Vegas and I went to the all the gambling places, casinos downtown and stuff, all the to the strip, the main ones, and I seen a lot of people playing Keno. It's pretty popular. But it's just like it's kind of like lottery. It's like pick numbers and wait for them to show up on the screen in a certain order or something like that. So, yeah, all right, it's time to pick up the crate. Okay, let's tab and pick up the crate. All right, we're done. Purchase product licensing using the computer. We'll do that at the end of the day. Because then we gotta buy a shelf and another fridge. A shelf and a fridge. A big shelf. Oops. $14. Alrighty. Who is that? Like, I can't tell if someone's stealing or not. I'm too busy with this, so I guess this is just... If it could just be like California, and it's like if it's under 500 bucks, they can have it, Cops won't come out for it. You gotta handle it yourself. That's what it boils down to. People just gonna handle it themselves. With like a baseball bat, Yeah, basically. Especially these smaller like mom and pop shops, yeah. They're not gonna let people just walk out with food, free food, you know what I mean? They're not gonna do that. They're gonna confront you. That's what it's gonna be. But maybe like the big stores like Walmart, that's not gonna happen. But they're just gonna end up like Walgreens. They're shutting down. They're not gonna be around anymore. Walgreens is shutting down because they're losing too much money because people are just stealing from there, and that's it. Susu. It's No credit card. Okay, $16. Okay, just a sec. I'll come back in a second because I'm just gotta restock a little bit. Do these windows need cleaning? I don't know. It doesn't look like it. We'll clean them anyway. Pasta. Let's get the rest of that pasta out there. See, we went through the 2 cases for the whole day, but we didn't run out of anything, so that's good. What level are we? I have no idea. Just a minute. Okay, it's everything. We're probably going to run out of, I need to turn the light on. There we go. We're going to run out of flour, but that's okay. 29.5. 30 over here, yep. Right, she's doing a lot of grocery shopping here. All right. There we got a lot of money. We'll be able to get our license and our 2 furnitures. And buy product, I think we will be able to. At least I think so. I'll have to add it up again and see it was like 200 plus 300, so 550, 6, 7, $800. It'd be like $800. So 800. At least like 344 remainder to buy food, which we should be able to do. At least get, well, I don't know, what, 1 box of everything. Maybe we should wait one more time. One more day of profit. Maybe we should. Because that's going to be 800 bucks for us to just to buy the license and the equipment, and then we got to buy food, you know? Yeah, because it leaves us 371 to buy, and the flour went up. Okay, that's fine. Okay, well, we need to just go get like 2 of each. 1 sugar and 2 of everything else. Okay. Let's just go do that. Actually, maybe we should just start ordering. I know it's more expensive that way, but I think just ordering off of the computer is good. Just gotta grind longer to get what you need, you know what I mean? So, that's not that bad. 174 purchase. So now we know. And then let's go look at our furnitures. We're gonna need this one. Let's see how much this adds up to. 575. Okay, let's get it. And then go back to license. It's a 200 for the license. Oh, okay. 200 for the license. Bottled water, cheese, coffee, eggs, milk, tea. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can get 2 of each. Maybe not. Just 1 of each. One egg, 1 milk, and 1 tea. Let's see. Yeah, that's 178. That's what we can get, 1 of each. All right, we got some cleaning up to do and some putting away to do. Let's see. I like this one. Oh no, I don't want it there. I want this one over here. Okay, and then we put the other shelf right here. Ah, it won't fit there? Okay, hold on. I need to move this one. Shelf needs to come over. There, that's better. Much better. These are oil. Okay, let's see. We've got oil. Eggs. Put it like that so they get labeled. This one we need to put like that. Tea. Could actually put tea and coffee under here. Coffee. I gotta remember to do prices before, let's see. Before we open. Or I'll be in trouble again. I'll be like, hey, wait a minute. No, it's wrong. They're getting it at cost or something, you know, yeah. This is much better than that running back and forth. I mean, I might as well just spend a little more for the luxury of having it delivered to you. They're paying for convenience, and I'm fine with that because I could just have to grind a little longer. That's all. Got one extra little box in the box. Okay, we'll put it right there. bread. I think we're good on bread, so bread can just come to the side over here. I need to get an expansion because it's getting crowded in here. Water. Then we got milk, yeah, milk on top. There we go. This holds one case on that shelf too, huh? Okay, that's interesting. I'll remember that. $4. Cheese. 3.5. Bottled water. 2.75. Let's put it like that. Okay, and then we've got new product here. We're gonna put this for $6. Coffee for 10.5. Anything else new that we got, or is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 products, and 2 right here, and then we have this shelf. See, we didn't need to buy this shelf, but that's okay. We have it for the next license. Alrighty, let's earn some money. Actually, before we do that, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I need to use the bathroom. So I shall be... Oh, we got to do this. Okay, so I shall be right back. thank you so much for waiting. If you were, let's go ahead and continue. Okay, I think where it said we were ready for the day, we got to turn the light on. And we're ready to start the day, right? Yeah, open. Yep. Yep. With $30 to our name. All right, there we go. This guy must be a waiter or something somewhere. Got a bow tie on and like that. A waiter at a fancy restaurant. Thank you. Easy. I like when they give $0 change. They give exact change. It's great. $23. 30. Now I could check around and see if it's 30. Nope. And then we can get, I want to get cheese and eggs. Oh, 2 eggs, 2 cheese is what I got. Ooh, I didn't mean to get that. But that's okay. No wonder it cost a little more. Y'all gonna have to wait. I'm restocking. There you go. And next one, we got $1. There you go. Okay, and let's see. We got dirt. I see already trash on the floor. A sandwich. Who keeps bringing sandwiches up in here? For real. Anything else need to be restocked? Like this, we could put out one of this package of the Susu sugar. Alright, get rid of a box. There we go. They need more tea and flour. They'll continue. Just wait a second, guys. Okay, I thought he was dealing there for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, no, 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 no. Here. Who's bringing a sandwich in here for real? Okay, here we go. Let's say you want this as sugar. Okay. Flour. This game is fun. It's easy to play. I like easy, so it's good. It gives me something to do, and it's not too hard. But it is fun. It's fun. I enjoy it. Quit looking at empty shelves. There's nothing up there. $27.75. All right. All right, and see what we got to put away is some more oil. Okay, we just got a little bit of oil back here. Okay, and we throw this away. So we get like 1 case of oil is all we need. Bread. Cheese. Cheese, please. All right. 1 milk, 1 egg, 1 water, 1 cheese. So 1 of each of the cold. And then we need a bread, a chocolate pick, like 1 of each of up here, except for 2 pasta and 2 flour, I think. So let's do this. We just need 1 cereal, 1 bread, 1 flour, I think, with just 1. Okay, and 1 oil, 2 pasta, 1 sugar, 1 bottled water, 1 cheese, 1 coffee, 1 egg, 1 milk, and 1 tea. I think that's all we need. And we got 196 left over, which is not enough to really do anything with, so the expansion is like $300 or something, so we can't do that, because that would be the next thing I'd do, is get an expansion. Or really, what we need first is, we could get another license, pack it in here, and because we got space there, we got space here, we could put a thing and get it packed, you know, pack the place tight. Okay, oil is full and it needs to go here. Black tea. Okay, we had 2 coffees. Cheese, please. Eggs. Eggs should fit on the shelf, I think. Yeah. Milk. Cereal. Sugar. It's the last one. Okay, that's it. Alright, everything looks pretty good and stocked. I think we're ready to open. Oh, we gotta turn the light on too. I forgot about that. Let's turn the lights on. So it gets dark, we can see. Purchase a fridge or a shelf, another one. Well, only if I need to. I was like, what's for the next license? It's peanut butter, flour, oil. I already have a shelf for it. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different products. And we have how many shelf? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we will need to get another one. 28.75, but that's when we get the next license. $13. There you go. $29.75. Yep. Let me get some more pasta out there. No one's stealing or anything crazy? Nope, everybody's shopping, right? That's good. Every time I check, I'm sure I won't catch all the thieves, but I can catch some. But every time I look, no one's stealing, so... I see them coming to the counter, too. I'd look for that. So if I see them walking past the counter after they've grabbed some stuff, then, yep. Just cheese, please. All right. So we need to get another license and another shelf. And we'll have to see how much does that cost? How much is the next license? 400. Whoa. So 400 plus a $200 table. That's $600. So we have to have that plus money to do our groceries. So we'll see. We'll see. After each day, I'll order the groceries. We'll see how much we have left over, if we can do it or not. Until we can. It might take a couple days to get there, a day or two. Maybe not after this next day, but the next day we should maybe have enough to do it. All right, here we go. There's someone that bought a lot of stuff. He's dressed up like he's going to a wedding. $22.25. All right. You're going to have to wait. I've got some things to take care of. We're out of water on the, like... Okay, now we can come back. The glass is dirty. I'll clean it at the end of the day. We're almost done. 38.75. Yep. Thank you, sir. I like when people give the cash. That's Susu sugar. Could put it down here. All right, end of the day. T went down. All right, and then paid bills automatically. Okay, good. Yeah, just pay the bills automatically. I can't remember to be looking at that. It went down. So we're gonna put this at 475. Yeah. Okay. Let's restock everything and see what we need to get. And clean up everything. So bread is full. So we only got one bread in here, but we can hold on to it. Let's see, coffee. Oh yeah, coffee sold out. Okay, like two of everything up here. Maybe not oil. Bread, yes, because there's only one loaf of bread in there. But oil, maybe just one oil. Everything to one oil and one of each of these. Okay, just one of those, two of those, two of those, one of those, one of those, two coffees, one egg, one milk, two tea. Oh, and then we got two cereal, two bread, two flour. That's it. That's $400. So buy, purchase. We could get our license and then we just, then the next time get, yeah, just buy the license. $22 left over, so now we can't get those products yet because we're broke, but let me see here. We get to just switch these around. I was like, what is that noise? Someone scrubbing something outside? It's kind of weird. There it is again, a scrubbing noise. Oh yeah, it fits in there that way. Cheese, please. Okay. Might need another cheese, but we'll wait and see what we sell. Cocoa cereal. Come on, let's go down straight. Has to always be like a crooked angle or something. It's like, come on. Flour. Milk. Eggs. Good, we got them all to fit. Coffee. They could have put one more stack in here. Come on. The creator could have done that, because it looks like it fits. They made this cereal go all the way to the edge. Why not the coffee? There's definitely more room there. Like, this is just a backup of coffee. All right. Gee, let's see. Stick it in that corner. They ain't got no storage, so we got to make all this fit, which we are. We're doing good. This one, too, could have gone further to the edge. Okay, looks like everything. It's open. Wait for the show. Oh, wait, we need to turn the lights on. There we go. Much better. Let me do something real quick. Let me retweet my tweet. Okay, there we go. All right. $3.5. All right. We just got to earn money to buy another shelf and then the food, right? That's it. For the new thing. Is that guy stealing? No, he's got a bag. Okay. I seen him looking around all weird and stuff, and I was like, $175. There you go. Yeah, everybody's been pretty good. At least I haven't noticed any cheaters, like people stealing or anything. Let me see if there's anything dirty. There is. That window. Oh, right. $27. $1. 21.25. There you go. Let's see. We can restock some stuff. Like, let's get the flour out. Susu. No, gee, just put that back because we've got this one to get rid of first. There we go. Then we've got 2 more breads. Oh, wait, we got milk products someone smashed. Yeah, this is more like running a bodega type store in the big cities. Like the big cities. I live in a big city, but I don't know. I think downtown there probably is 27. Oh, wait. 50. My bad. Downtown there probably is, but I don't go downtown. Rarely. Maybe if like family comes into town and they want to go see the Alamo and the Riverwalk, then I'll go with them. And that's as often as I go. It's like I get to play tourist too in my own home city. Bread is good. What do we need? That oil. They're both got bags. Okay, good. Uno momento, por favor. All right, here we go. We're back. Cheese, please. Oh, we don't have any more cheese, please. We're almost out of cheese. Okay, and then this one we could put there and... no, go down. This is the tea. Okay, they're waiting. Whoops. There's some cooking oil. I was going to sneeze for a sec, but it's going away. Okay, so 587 is what we made. Okay, the salt went down. Well, we haven't bought any salt yet. Let's see what we can buy. Well, let's see what we need to get. We don't need any bread. Probably don't need any sugar. Okay, and the tea, coffee, we got 1 of each. That's plenty. Just 1 bottle of water in there. That doesn't count. So 1 each of these. Maybe 2 cheese and then 1 of each. And then no sugar, no bread, no coffee or tea. So just pasta, flour, oil, cereal. Flour, oil, cereal, and then everything of this except for 2 cheese. Okay. And pasta. Yeah, pasta. So, okay. So, what did I say? I said we got to do 1 flour, 1 oil, 1 pasta, and then, 1 cereal, 1 water, 2 cheese, 1 egg, 1 milk. And then what else can we get here to put on the shelf that we already have? I would get 1 flour, 1 basmati rice, get everything, 3 and 4. That's 4 things that we can put out. So we can't get out anymore, okay? Because we need to buy another shelf. Can we buy another shelf? Yes, we can, but we can't buy anything else for that shelf. Well, maybe we can. Let's see. We just need one peanut butter and one spaghetti. Yeah, we can get it. Okay, so we got the stuff to make up another shelf and put new product. Nope. There, open. Yeah, there. Okay. Takes away a lot of our room, but that's okay. Because we're going to start stacking it along the wall here. And behind the counter. We got this corner, and then all the way down behind. And we even got over here. And plus, I'm trying not to order so much, just order what will fit on the shelf. Like this one, we only have 2 left. Well, that's okay. Only 2 left, but we don't have another box of those, you know. Okay. This is a new shelf, so we're going to put flour next to flour. So it's like there's 2 choices of flour here, y'all. This is a more expensive one, $7. Okay, the Supreme. Oh, it's a premium flour. That's why. Can't wait till we can get a storage. And personally, I would like someone that is put the pasta up there. Or was there oil? There was oil. Okay, well maybe I'm not sure where I want to put this. So let's just stick it down. Those new products like peanut butter, salt, oil. Here's this one. I know where I want this one here. And then what on the bottom shelf? Maybe spaghetti. Okay, we know where we want that. We want to match on the up there. Eggs. Cheese. We got 2 cheese, please. Because it seems like we go out of those a lot. Milk. Milk does a body good. Pass it on. I don't know if anyone remembers that that's from like the late 80s, early 90s. There used to be a commercial to get people to drink milk, especially kids. Milk, pass it on. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know where he was. He's got peanut butter and salt. I guess salt would be here because it's a cooking supply. And then this one, let's put the peanut butter up here by itself. Because that would be like the condiments. Okay, $2 for some salt, and this oil is going to be $5.75. A little more expensive, fancier. Let's see, this peanut butter is going to be 5.5. And then I guess the rice, put it on the bottom shelf because that's kind of weird. mix rice with that. At least we can move them around easily, the shelves, like later on. Because I will be wanting to put this in like order that makes a sense, you know. Like if this is a breakfast food, it should go over here. If it's a baking ingredient, it should go to all the baking stuff should go together. Yeah, I think that's it. We're ready to open. I've got everything here. I've got this is bread and sugar, and we've got then all the products across coffee and tea, water, flour, cereal, pasta, oil, eggs, cheese, milk. Okay, we're ready to open. We got $15 to our name, but we got some things. Now we just got to expand with expansion. Yeah, it says expand your stores next. And how much is that expansion again? How much is that? We should be able to, come on, get out of there. 350 for the next expansion. Okay, for the first expansion. Wow, this guy's doing a lot of shopping here. 51.5. 17.5. 9.5. 28.75. There we go. He's got a bag. Okay, this guy here. I was wondering if he had a bag or not. He does. Good. He's going to a wedding or something's happening. Something. We got something fancy you're going to there. He's gotta get some cooking oil before he goes to the wedding. You know, can splash it on the bride and groom. He should be buying rice, right? That would make sense. Rice or salt, something like that. Sugar. Not the powdered sugar, but yeah. Spaghetti noodles, throw it at him. Price? What does that mean? Price check? Hit P? I don't know. 6.25. Oh, it's like a sales special. We buy 40 black tea. Do you want to stock count 40, 182? No, decline. I don't need any deals because I don't know how to gauge if that's a good deal or not. I'm just going to decline them all unless I absolutely am certain that it's a good deal. But I don't know. I'd have to do some math to make sure it's right. Look in the computer. How much does it normally cost? What kind of a discount am I getting? You know, is it worth it? You just don't have time to do their research, and that's usually beware of scams. If they don't give you enough time to do a little research, then nah. Check them out. Oh my goodness, yep. That's usually a big red flag if they don't let you. Everybody's got a bag. Okay, good. And she's got a bag, and he's got a bag. Let's see, we need all the new stuff. We need one of each of the new stuff. So we need one, 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 one. Then you're gonna have to wait a sec because I just ordered a bunch of stuff. And there's trash on the ground too. Okay, you just got there. You can wait a minute. I also want to play that corner shop night shift again. That was so much fun. When it gets to be like Halloween, I'll be playing all my scary games. There's also a quarantine market um, simulator. Like you have to take care of a market store, a store, and quarantine people and like check them for if they're a zombie or not. Kind of like that game Quarantine, but this is a quarantine market. So I thought that sounded pretty cool. And when it comes out, I'm gonna try a demo. I want to see demo first and see if it's really hard to play or what. But yeah, that looks pretty good. So like, and then I have another game that's gonna be scary. It's not this week, but next week it's gonna come out. I haven't announced my next week games yet, so but yeah, man. Let me go restart the day. But yeah, I have a scary movie coming, not movie, a video game coming out next week. Not real scary. I'm not gonna get real super scary stuff because I get scared myself then. Scary myself. I guess it's part of the fun though, but I don't want anything super crazy gory or anything. But like the zombies, like the even though you got to shoot them in the head and everything, that's not that bad to me. Like their quarantine game. That's not something I want to play though, but that really interests me. But quarantine market, that interests me, you know. We can get that expansion. I think we have to buy our groceries first and then we'll see if we have enough money to get it. Okay, we're down to there. We got but yeah, it looks pretty good. It's coming out sometime this year. I don't know when. It doesn't say. It just says 2026. Look for it 2026 and so it looks pretty cool. That one and then what else? Yeah, there's some other scary games, but I'll probably then play like the month of October. I'll probably be playing all my scary games. And that's it. There's nothing but scary games a whole month of October. That'll be fun. And then Christmas DLCs on games when they come out with them. That'll be way fun. Okay, I think we need like two pasta, two flour, two spaghetti, like two and two of each of these right here. These seems to be, well, not this one, just one, two, 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 one, two. Bread. Oh, we got bread. I forgot. We got bread to restock. There we go. Forgot about the bread in the corner. And then we got susu sugar. Okay, well, if I could see. There we go. We're not doing too bad off. Just like one of each thing. Except for two cheese. One of each thing except for two cheese. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Maybe get a two pasta. Two cheese for sure. One coffee. One egg. One milk. One tea. One peanut butter. One flour. One oil. One spaghetti. One rice. One salt. That makes $4.50. Because we don't have enough to get the expansion, so we'll have to wait another day. Another day on the grind. Okay, that is it. That's right. We only ordered like one of everything, except for like pasta. We ordered two. Let's see. Yeah, pasta we ordered two because I thought we would need it. All right. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. This flour can go over here, and this one can go over here. We can get a small box in there lengthwise. This one right here, we got some oil. Spaghetti. Are you ready for spaghetti? More salt could go on there. Give me a break. Alright, but that's okay. It's a little tiny box. We can set it right there. Water? Water, water. Oh, it's full. Okay. Oil. Bread. I think we're full of bread. There we go. We got it in there. Nice and stacked well. Tea. Oh, there's tea right there. Okay, tea. We need to put G. Whoops. I didn't realize we had one left in the box over here. That's alright. We can stack them. Milk. Milk does a body good. Pass it on, right? That's the slogan. Then they went with that milk mustache. But that was before they started doing that milk mustache that went viral in the 90s. It was milk does a body good. Pass it on. And it was like a cow saying that or something. Could probably find it on YouTube somewhere. That's a great thing about the internet that I just absolutely love is you can go back and rewatch anything that's old. Like even my parents, like they were like, "Oh, I remember this show when I was a kid," or they remember a commercial when they were a kid, like in the 50s and 60s, and they can find it usually what they remember it. It's so wonderful to recap something, recapture something like that and go, oh my God, yeah. How could I have forgotten? That's crazy. It's just super great, I think. But I love that because I like thought of things and was like, well, what was that? Like the Monchichis. I like used to love the Monchichis, but I was like 4 years old, 3 and 4 years old. They were really old in the 80s. And the Monchichis, and I have found them, and it's like jogged my memory to exactly what they looked like. And I had it close in my mind, but not exactly. I remembered them a little different. But see, that's like so cool though, as you can go back and see, and there's like Pokey, little puppy, and then there also was a dog with pink hair. That was on the same time frame as Monchi. Cause I like Monchi cheese, and I like the this dog with pink hair and pigtails. It's a little doggy. I can't think Dolly or something like that. I have to go and look it up. But yeah, once again, but it looked. I got to remember all these things, and it was pretty great. I love that. It won't let you forget. Oh, we can't put anything over there? All right, that's fine. Yes, very good. We save our money to expand the store next. I like that this game has no music. It's just like you hear the birds or like people talking in the distance. It's good. It's an ambient noise only. That's good. It's too expensive for you. Let me say. Oh, the price came down. That's why. Oh, okay. 8.75. There we go. Sorry. I didn't realize that went down. Yeah, that was too expensive. It still feels like the weekend to me for some reason. I don't know why. It still feels like a Saturday or a Sunday. It doesn't feel like a Tuesday. But it is. It is. And tomorrow I'm getting a late start on streaming than earlier than my usual time because I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. So 50-50. See if there's any trash on the floor or yep. Clean this window. Is it window dirty? Nope. Let's see. We need coffee. It looks like it needs coffee. We need tea. Okay, here we go. I'm getting hungry now. I might have to eat something small. But no, I can wait. I can wait a little while longer. About waters, yep. They're just gonna have to wait, sir, because I need some chance to put things on the shelves here so people can won't run out and can buy stuff. You're just gonna have to wait. All right, fine. There we go. $14. Okay, start a new day. Start a new day. 425 we made money. So milk, water, olive oil. Okay, milk, water, olive oil. The fancy olive oil. So milk, water, and then olive oil is this one. 6. All right, we just got to finish restocking here of what we have in store already, and then order new stuff, and then see how much money we have left over, and see if we got enough to buy an expansion, which we should. I hope, you know, it should be. Oh. Stinky garbage. Audi. Okay, and then we got milk full, water. There's some water in here. Yep. Come on, get in. Let me in. Let me in here. Come on. Get out. Whoops. Funny. Okay, tea is full. All right, and oil, milk. Oh, we got 2 open oils. Man. All right. That's what I get for not looking first. That's okay, because we can just stack them right here. We won't need any more oil to buy. And then we got milk. Can go over here in the corner. No, it can't. Never mind. You can go over here in the corner. Okay, so we don't need, we need everything except for milk and oil. We could get 1 bread. So milk and oil is the only things we don't need. Yeah, just stick it with 2. Okay, and 1, 2, 1. Milk and oil, I said. Yeah, there's milk. We don't need it. Absolutely. Let's get our oh, upgrade. Now we can move this. Ah. Then why won't it go back to where that one is? So they're even. Come on. There we go. I want them even. No. There we go. That's close enough. I can get. Nope. I guess so. I didn't mean to just drop it like that. Okay, G. There we go. G. There we go. So now you can get into here, but it's a little. So then we can expand. We can put one more shelf over here. And this is back area has to be our storage. And actually, just leave these two out because we'll put the big case of milk under it. Okay, flour. Let's see. Pasta. Pasta, pasta, pasta. I'm pressing the wrong button. There we go. And G, we could just put that right on top. Bread. Oh, bread, same thing. We just got to stick it down and put this one on top. Cheese, please. Coffee. I think, did we get another milk over here or something? I don't know. I've had some berry under some. I can't remember if I got one already or what. Okay, that's trash, eggs. Cheese. Let's stick them nice like that. They don't actually open the doors or anything like that to get. Yeah, I think so. It's all the milk, so that one can go. We don't have another box to put it under. No, it's done. Olive oil. Salt should fit down there. Oh, that's it. Okay. Spaghetti. Tea, oil, Cocoa Puffs. Okay, we're almost done. Oops. Perfect. We got 375 left. Let's just look how much is the next license and what is the next license. Let's see. It's 550 and it's orange juice, soda pop, milk, a 6-pack, and soda. So everything belongs in a freezer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 things that belong in a cooler. How many things fit in there? 4. So you need 2 more coolers, and they're expensive. They're like $375 each. So it's like 6, 750. 750 plus 550, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So $1,300 for the next license. You need 1,300. And you could put 2 there. So we could, or put 2 there and then move this thing down. So there's enough room. We don't need to expand. So 1,300 is the next number we're looking for so we can get an expansion. So it's going to be a little while to earn that. Might be like 5 days or something. Hello, just milk for you. All right. No, just 17. Oh, I see dirty. Oh yeah, dirty floors we need to clean. All right. Okay. Yeah, this game isn't too hard at all. It's manageable, handleable. Now I know I haven't caught any thieves yet. I've been looking around when I can to see, like, there could be a thief right now and he could be leaving. I don't know because I'm zoomed in on that. But when I have a wider view, I look for people to make sure they have bags. But I haven't seen one yet. But there probably has been one and it got in the way because it's been this long in the game. So there probably has been 1 or 2 that got in the way. But other than that, but if I don't know it, you don't know it. As long as there isn't too much stealing going on that you start to notice. in your sales. But I haven't noticed, so it's fine. But this game's pretty laid back. Because even when I go to restock or to clean something up, the customers, they don't start complaining. They don't, you know, or I don't leave them long enough, but it's fine. They have a long enough wait in them that it's reasonable. There are something like milk. We need to put out milk. They can wait a minute while I put out some milk. So we need to clean this up too. Okay, what else do we need in here? Cheese, maybe? Yeah, cheese. Let's see how long they wait, if they get upset or not. I'm curious, because I don't know. If they do have a... Wait, they'll get mad and leave, or will they just stay there forever? Forever, ever? Pasta. Oh yeah, we need to get some more lighting for this gets dark on this side because we don't have any lights up here. Bread. Okay, they're not complaining yet, so looks like we're, oh no, I don't need that. Waters, yeah. There's a long line. Come on, there we go. All right, that's good enough. Oh, wait, we got dirty eggs over here. Okay, they waited and didn't even complain. So see, you got a chance to do stuff, you know, and that's good. Chance to restock shelves to increase your sales. $1,300 and then some. So probably like $1,500 is what we need to have left over after we make our grocery order. That's like $1,500 because you got to buy the groceries for the thing to stock the shelves too. Right now we're gonna get 2 lights and put them up there and buy what we need for the next day, and that's it. And just grind days out until we can't get enough money to buy the next license. $1. Five products found expensive? What? Okay, sliced bread and eggs is what's changed. No, 3.5, then 3.5, and bread. Maybe check my prices because someone was saying that they found items expensive and I just want to make sure. Like, that's okay. It's only 10 cents more. Crimea River. Okay, this one's too expensive. 3.25. Let's see. We'll lose a penny on that. Okay, and 357. Ooh. 3.75. And 340. All right, that's appropriate. 483. All right. The salt 197. Yep. And this one 629. Yep. Flour 678. Yep. And yep, that one's fine. Peanut butter 540. Yep. The rice. Yep, it's correct. 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 And correct. Okay. Now, let's restock everything. Oh, I don't want that there. I want here and here. Nope. There we go. Yep, just one. Okay. They probably don't need any pasta. Probably just need one of everything again, except for cheese. We need two. Because for whatever reason, it seems to go like really fast. Okay, so yeah, like one of everything. Except for two of each of the flowers. And two rice. Because we're going through that pretty quick too. And maybe just one, yeah, just one rice. And then one cheese. Yeah, it's one cheese. So only two of the flowers and everything else is one. Okay, one, two flowers, one oil, one pasta, one sugar, one water, one cheese, one coffee, one egg, one milk, one tea, one peanut butter, two flour, one olive oil, one spaghetti, one rice, and one salt. Okay, 905 that leaves us. Okay. So let's see. We could buy the license or two of the shelves. Okay, you want it? We got it. Our 4 product licenses, Steam achievement. Okay, and then we could probably get one of the right? Because that one was all cold things. Go food. Let's see. It was all cold. Yeah, it was all cold stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need all of it's gonna go in the fridge. Shelf. That's a shelf item. So but you still need 2 fridge units. Too bad that doesn't go on the shelf. Really? Was it powdered milk or something? I don't understand why it goes on a shelf. It doesn't need to be refrigerated. Really? This looks like it's mixed cold and the other. But furnitures, we need the double fridge, 375. Nope, we don't have enough to get it. So we'll wait. Oh yeah, I wanted to see about the lights. Category, assign, spotlight, unit price. That's what we needed. All right. Oh yeah, we can't open. We have all of our food and stuff out here. Durr. I was thinking we were pretty much done to open. No, we just got on ordering only. That's it. No, let's stick it over here. Okay, oh yeah, so we've got an extra, but that's okay, because we do go through the pasta. Okay, my spotlights, yep. These are together like that, so maybe we should put ours like that. Okay, close as we can, so it matches. There we go, perfect. Now we got some lighting over here now. It looks good, it's evenly spaced and looks nice. Okay, that's full. Water. Cheese, please. Peanut butter. Spaghetti. Oil. Okay. Oh, cooking oil. Whoa, I didn't realize that we had this much cooking oil. I forgot. Whoopsie, we do not need cooking oil. Hopefully today we can get rid of some of those boxes because we got them triple stacked right there. Okay, rice we can put out. It should fit. Susu. Tea. Tea's fully stocked. Oh, that's not it. The next one over is tea. Eggs. Olive oil. Would probably all fit, yep. And milk. Let's just go set it over here. All right. Now we are ready to open. There we go. And now we got our lights, so that looks a lot better. We had something accomplished. We got the license. Now we just need the 2 fridges and then to buy the products. Oh, name your store. It costs money to name the store, as I remember. $250 to name the store. I don't even know what I want to name it. I'll think on it right now for a little bit. It's like a bodega. So what would be like a Sunny Mart? Sunny Mart, you know? That's what my mega store is named, Sunny Mart. Here, let me just look up what are some bodega names. Huh. This is like the most notable bodega shop in New York City is Sunny and Annie's Deli. Apple Tree Market in Manhattan. Sunny and it would be Sunny, right? Sunny and Annie's in East Village. OHS Mini Mart Market Mini Mart. Yeah, it could be a mini mart because it kind of is like a mini mart, right? Sunny's Mini Mart. Just Sunny's. Mini Mart. It almost fits. Sunny's Mini Mart. Yeah, almost fits. Oh, it does. Hey, thanks so much for following. I appreciate that. And the height, let's make it a little smaller so it fits the board better. Okay, and the text color, I think just white is good. And then the background color, was it blue or pink? Oh, there it is, like blue, pink. I like the hot pink. Yay! And then we got a Steam achievement for the best store in town is Sunny Mart's Mini Mart. Sunny's Mini Mart. Yep. Even if it's big, it's still a mini mart. Because of the way it is, it's inside an old building or something like that. It's not a new building. So it's like strange to me. This is like in a big, huge city. So to me, it's kind of just like, huh? It's in this kind of building in town? This looks like, I don't know. Doesn't look like a grocery store to me. But I think it's like in a Chicago, New York, big cities, LA, you would see stuff like this. Maybe not LA even. Because LA's not old enough. It's like the old cities. There's probably people stealing it, but I can't do anything about it. I can't tell who's who or what. I can't see from here. It's too busy a line. Purchase a paint from the market and paint the walls. Okay. The yellow looks nice though. But maybe like a light blue so it seems cool in the store. So it seems like nice and cool in the store. It has a cooling effect. This yellow gives a warming effect. It makes it feel like it's warm in here. Hot. It's supposed to be a warm, cozy feeling, but you don't really want that for a grocery store because people, it does start sweating. You want a nice, cool environment. Oh, well, I thought I put a 9 in there. It just didn't take, I guess. $25.5. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And cash. 1, 2, 3, 50. There you go. I spit on nothing but a line over here. That's good. We're doing good business, I guess. Now you can't get away. To restock or look for messes on floors or anything. You're gonna have to make them wait and say, I gotta check if it's dirty. Hang on. Now here we go. We're getting to the end of a rush. Whew, that was some rush, lady. That's what I thought. It's dirty. But you need to hold up because I gotta clean up the store. It's 9 o'clock. She's the last one. That doesn't make her wait. There might be some more people to come in here. Yeah, there sure enough was. Good. Alright, now we'll go. Okay, some more people coming in at 9. That's fine. 9. That's fine. That's all she wrote. Okay. We made profit was negative 719. But that's because we bought stuff. Okay, so olive oil went up. Let's change that. 755. Wow, 750. Let's just make it 750. Okay. So let's go ahead and restock all of our stuffs. There we go. We don't need any more salt. I don't think we need water or eggs. bread. I think we got enough bread, don't we? Yeah. Pasta, spaghetti. Peanut butters. Coffee. I need more coffee for sure. Tea. See if we can get rid of some of these oils boxes and get rid of 2, maybe 1, and this one less. Yeah, yep, that's it. So we don't need any oil. Salt water. It was salt water, oil, and what else do we not need? Salt water. Milk we need. Salt water. No more salt, no more water, no more eggs. Salt, water, eggs. Oh, salt, water, eggs, and something else. And oil. Salt, water, eggs, oil. That's the only things we don't need. Okay. Everything else we just need 1 of. No oil. No water. No eggs. Salt, water, eggs, oil. That's it. And everything else is 1. Okay. So I think we got our 1. We didn't get them. And then everything else is just a 1. Buy it. No salt. Yep. Oh, we can't get that stuff because oh wait, because we don't have a case yet, which we're still not gonna have a fridge for it, so we can't get it. Not yet. Okay. Ooh, we did not need noodles, but well, we kind of did. Let's see. Let's get it started here. Rice. Tea is full. Tea. I guess we didn't really need a tea, but well, we got it for next time. Navarro coffee? Really? Interesting. Milk. Spaghetti. Okay, got 2 left over from that. So let's see, we can fit it in here. Can we? Can we? Yeah. Chocolate Crunch cereal. sugar. That's it. We are done. So, they're ready to open. Oh, we got this bottom shelf. We could get one product. I forgot about that. We could get one new product. What should we get? A soda, an orange juice? Probably like an orange juice, I would think. Let's get 2 cases of orange juice. So we can get that going. On the bottom shelf. I forgot. So they do have 5. Okay, 1 case fits there, so we only need to get 1. But we got a backup just in case, so we're good. It fits right there perfectly. All right, I'm going to price that orange juice to $3. Whoops, $3,000. Alrighty, and I think I want to take a quick 5-minute break. I just need to like stretch my legs, and I need to grab another soda and just take a quick one. So I shall be right back. Don't go anywhere. thank you so much for waiting if you were. All right, now let's see. Let me get this chair straightened out. All right. Let's see here. We're gonna just open for the day. We turn the lights on, right? Because we just bought the orange juice and stuck it on the bottom shelf, which I think fits with that. All right, let's open. Nothing's dirty. Everything's good. Yep. Everything's full stocked. Yep. All right, we got all of our back stock sitting around the shelves. We're ready. Purchase the paint from the market and paint walls. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. $200 for a paint. I guess you just get one paint and it paints all your walls. Ooh, what color do we want to do? I'm not digging the colors too much. Maybe just white. That's so dark looking. It makes the place look small. We're just gonna do white. All right. You're waiting. Let's go get the paint while people are just shopping around. Paint. How does this work? How does it even work? Do I need something else for it or something? Yeah, we're a lot busier now, for sure. And I see dirty on the floor already. I made a level 10 so I can get a checker now. Can hire a checker. That would be wonderful. This will be my last day. After this, we're going to hire an employee. Instead of getting the other fridges and stuff like that, I want to get an employee first because it's like I need to clean and be looking out for shoplifters and stuff, and I need to be really restocker, which I'd rather be instead of behind the counter. Oh, behind the counter isn't so bad, but you just can't do anything else then, you know. You can't multitask. You gotta do only this. Unless you get like a slow, but it's been constant, like non-stop customers. Anything else dirty around here? This isn't dirty. The coffee needs to be more coffee. Oh, we're out of coffee, I guess. Yep. Okay, didn't need anything on there. Because, yeah, now's the time for employees. Just getting one. This is one register, cashier. That's it. The milk is out. We need to put more milk. It's almost closing time anyway. So they were out of coffee. It's the only thing we almost out of rice, but we're almost closed, so it's fine. Okay, rent and bills, they took it out. All right, that's fine with me. We got $9.44. Say eggs, bread, cereal. Bread, cereal. Ooh, wow. Okay, nothing's dirty in here or anything like that, right? Okay, turn that on. Let's not forget about the sugar over here. Let's try to restock everything. Yeah. Yay, Sunny's Mini Mart, yeah. Okay. Just gonna restock everything here, and then we will hire another employee because I think, oh, I want one. I don't care. I'm getting one. Oh, we got two open breads now. Damn. Why would you do that? I didn't have them stacked. That's why it confused me. I didn't have them stacked. If I see them, they're stacked like that, and I'll take from the top. I always will, but they weren't stacked like that, so then I didn't. It's my fault. Tea, we need 2 coffees. Okay, and we gotta figure out how to do this paint. How do you... It shows it green, yeah. Drop or box up. You need to buy a paintbrush or something? Is that it? Paints, tools, flooring. I like the floor that it is. It looks fine. They don't have any flooring I would like anyway. There you go, hold it down. Oh, we might need to buy more paint because it's only paints the little sections of the walls. Okay, I was just clicking. I forget that sometimes you gotta hold down. That makes you want to paint the rest of the room, but we're just going to leave it like that for now, unless we do have some extra money. But I really want to save up the money to get some other stuff, so this is going to be like 2 more buckets of paint. It's like $400. Let's hire someone. It costs daily wage. Hiring got $100 and $80 a day. They can just do 200 of 200. Okay, so 200 checkouts, then they walk out. Okay, once again, we need 1 of everything except for oil, water, and we need 2 coffees. Oil, water, 2 coffees. Oil, water, no, and then 2 coffees. All right. No oil. No water. Those are the coffee. We need to increase the coffee by 1. Okay, where did I leave off at? Let's see, olive oil. Okay. Oh no, yeah, olive oil, and then we need a spaghetti. Let's get 2 rice, 1 of that, 1 orange juice, and that's it. Okay, purchase. That gives us $300 left over. Well, I guess I could open the day and let this guy start working already while I'm doing this. I mean, he doesn't have to stand there, right? We can just go. Because I'm the restocker now. Oh, yeah, we didn't need any orange. But we got some just in case, so... bread is the restock. Okay, we don't have any more bread opens, so we can put the bread. Basmati. Oh, there's another game. It's like Arctic. I just seen it. Arctic gas station, like Arctic gas station, and you run a Arctic gas station. And in the middle of the like Alaska or something like this, in the middle of the woods, it's tucked away. It's like snowstorms and blizzards and stuff. But I love that. Love that. Getting caught in a snowstorm and you gotta like clear all the pumps, the snow from the pumps, clear the roads a little bit so people can get to your store. And you have to like battle, like there might be wolves that you have to encounter, which look a little scary because you'll have to shoot them. But I'm sure there will be, people will put out mods for that as soon as it's available. Spaghetti! Eggs. But yeah, it looks really good and it's coming out. It just says soon, you know, it doesn't say when. It just is coming soon. This year. So I was like, well, but the demo's out, is what I was going to say. It's like Arctic gas station, refueling station, Arctic gas station, something like that. You can find it. If you check on my Steam wish list, it's I have it on there. So if you want to see it, and check it out and check out the demo and stuff, it's pretty cool. There's pasta we could put out. See, like, I need to be restocking. Look how busy this guy is, too. The cashier, I mean, you know what I mean? It's just like, yeah, nonstop. Look at this line. We need a bigger store. For all these people waiting in line. Everybody's got shopping bags, so we're good. They need more spaghetti, right? Oil. Good, we'll use up the rest of this oil. Don't see anybody shoplifting. Coffee, we don't have any more coffee, but what about juice, eggs? Oh, wait, come on. Yeah, the checkouts are full. You're gonna need to wait. You saw how busy it was when you came in here. You knew what you were getting into. You should have. Or you're an idiot. You know, if I see a place is full and I don't want to wait, I'm not going to go there. I'm going to turn around and go like, let's find somewhere else. Other than before the restaurants, you know, like you pull up to the restaurant and it's like there's people waiting outside and shit, and it's like, nah. No thanks. I don't feel like waiting like 2+ hours for my table. Food's not that good. We need more coffee. We need to start ordering more coffee is what we need to do. Nope, that's still full. Okay. Do we have orange juice we put out? Yeah, there's orange juice. We need to put out orange juice. Yeah. Just thought we're about to close anyway, but we just need to put out some coffee. Last minute shopper, grab some coffee. And spaghetti. We're out of spaghetti, but yeah, we're closed now. There's still people shopping around. We can just grab a box of spaghetti. 2 boxes of spaghetti. Oh, we can't buy anything after 9. Okay, it's fine. Whoops. Get out of my way, lady. Are you crazy? Oh, there's a bread. Why did I do that again? I guess I just do that once in a while. But it's not that big a mistake. It's not like I've done it on all of them or something. Alright, there we go. Soda went. Okay, we don't have soda out, so bills automatically paid. Yeah, okay. Buy a table from market. A table? What for? What do you mean a table? I get a self-checkout is what I'd like to get. But we don't have enough room in the store to do that yet. Table? I don't know what they mean by that, but we're gonna just buy, what do we need? One of each of everything? Let's see. 2 spaghetti. How's that with that oil? Did we have more oil? We put it all out? Okay. So 2 spaghetti. And everything else a 1. 2 spaghetti and everything else 1. Yeah, that's it. Okay. What was the last thing I just clicked on? Dark roast coffee. Okay, yeah, dark roast coffee. I dislike it goes up and it hurts when, might not hurts, but it just distorts my eyes. I didn't know where we were at. 2 spaghetti. Then I could get 2 rice and 1 salt. 1 OJ, and that's it. Okay, let's turn the lights on and let's start the day and we can just get going. Because everything's pretty much restocked. Oh, wow. We got, I didn't need OJ Simpson. OJ Simpson, right? Oh, it's orange juice. OJ, I didn't need it. Whoa, we didn't need bread either. Tell me what I was thinking. Well, we have it in case we need to restock it, so we're okay. Like this fit. We don't have any backups on that. And then the rice will have 1 backup. 1 and a little more backup. Let's see. I might try to talk my family into going to get Indian food because we have a coupon for free. You can get 1 person can eat free. Might want to talk them into that because that sounds really good. I would like that. Guys, I see that basmati rice. Yeah. And I feel really hungry. Even though I shouldn't. There we go. Coffee. Tea, don't we have some tea already? Okay, this one, get tea from here. We don't need any more tea, that's for sure. Pasta, pasta. We need the spaghetti. We need to find that spaghetti where it's at. There it is. Hello. Spaghetti. Hello, spaghetti. That's what it says on the box. Hello. That's how I end up with 2 open packages. Oh, they're both about the same. Okay, that's okay, because I like start opening the new one because I'm walking right past it. I think might as well fill it up, and I'm not looking if there's already one open. Like this one, there's not. Okay. spaghetti. Nope. That's a backup on the spaghetti. Would we order 4 spaghettis or something? Well, we have them for next time. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, we can get rid of 1 box of the bread, and there's another one. Okay. That's a little better. We don't need bread, orange juice, water, coffee, tea, or cereal, or spaghetti. We don't need any of those items. So we just need to buy the other stuff. And like 1 of each. That's the whole thing, okay. We may be able to get a, let's move this stuff over here. We might be able to get 1 more fridge. Oh, look, there's both cereal, 2 cereals. Dang, I opened up 2 boxes again like that. I hate that. Come on. It's a computer taking up so much room over there. Standing room. It's as close as you can get to that computer. All right, and breads. Might be able to get away with that. Because we're gonna need this wall to put more furniture on. There we go. Enter to finish the day. All right, there we go. I'm actually starting to get a little tired of this. I feel like I want to stop. Okay, pasta. Pasta went down. So I might as well do that because I am going to come back tonight at 6 o'clock and play a game. We did 4 hours, so that's a pretty good stream. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Let's see. We gonna give a shout out to Timberland Boots, and also he's a new first time chatter and a new follower. I really appreciate that. Wonderful. And so I stream 7 days a week, usually starting around 1 p.m. Full time. So I try to stream, a good 6 to 8 hours a day. It just depends. Like today I've done 4 hours, and tonight I'm probably going to do 4 or 5 hours. So that'll be like a 9-hour day. So that's what I mean by that. If you join my Discord, which is down, the link is down the bottom. You just push the picture that says Discord on it. You can find out exactly when I'm live streaming, like if I'm running late, if I'm taking the day off suddenly for some reason, but I really try not to do that. And if I'm going to start early or there's a change of plans with games or something. Because I can also check out my schedule, which is usually I'm pretty good at following along with that. But sometimes there's changes. Like today, there was a change. I was supposed to play this game all day, but then I got a new game, so I scheduled it to be at night. So this one during the day and then a new one at night, which I'm really excited about. That's going to be fun. And so you could check out my schedule, Discord, any of the other links if you want to. I really appreciate it. The Steam wish list, by the way, just has a list of upcoming games that I'm probably going to play. So you could check that out. It's just a list that you can't, I think there's only one game you can buy on there. But all the rest is just coming soon. So you might want to, if you're into simulator games, you might want to check out the ones that I've seen and put it on your wish list too. So thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And everybody have a good afternoon, and we'll see you back here tonight.